Hear me, hero. Can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantacha. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
Canst thou stand? I'm gonna have to adjust the audio later. I can fight yet. But we're surrounded. All is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be. For should we fall, who shall keep faith? Thou art here to aid us? We were in thy debt. Hadst thou not come, we might have perished. Best a whole set of monsters. You are no ordinary warrior. What bringeth thee to the forest alone? Thou art the line of the mighty Erdrick? The hero of legend. And heard a voice in the dream telling me to make for Tantajail. Nonsense. Hold thy tongue. We are guardsmen of the king. Allow us to escort thee. Yonder layeth fair Tantajail. Beyond that accursed isle, upon which stands the dwelling place of the foul demon, it appears as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. Wow. That looks good. We shall go ahead and inform the king, his esteemed majesty Lorik the 16th. Tantajail needs warriors such as he. She does not trust me. I have not asked thy name.
Well met, traveler. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
I will say no.
Truly? 'Tis a story so widely known that I had imagined not a single soul in our world to be ignorant of it.
Fear not, friend. This is no attempt to catch thee in a lie. As all here are no doubt aware, in days of yore thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
Yes.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
Alright, gold items. Mini, yes, we need to use that right now. Cast your mind back. Anytime conversation, you can commit what you heard to memory. Oh yeah, this thing, I never used that. Recall, yeah. Alright. Immediately. Let's try 6 for these things. So we'll see how that goes, and I can always adjust from there. Okay. Back. 5. Yeah, that might be better. We'll see. Alright, now we can go through all the things here. Items. Got defense. Attack. World map. Medals. accessory slots. We have spells, obviously. We have abilities. Strike that can deal heavy damage to the beast family. And cop out, potentially deflect attacks. Okay. Heals, statuses, our traditional stats. Okay. Tactics follow orders. Item tactics. It's pretty useful if you're doing some sort of tactics. You can change whether to use items. Tips. Shortcut commands. Items, spells, abilities, and shortcuts. Press R1, bring up the menu and press them. Okay, cool. Useful. Info. Oh, that kind of stuff, okay. Okay, most important. Battle speed. Ultra fast. Suggested actions. Actions which target enemy vulnerability to be indicated. I mean, I'm assuming with that off, we'll turn it on for now and see what happens, but assume I'm gonna not care about that, I don't know. Camera distance. Okay, so no zoomed out. Minimap on. Minimap zoomed out. Graphics options. It's surely graphics is fine and not performance. Helpful. Text, objective marker. Ooh. Now, you know, I do look for these myself, but I don't feel like it's cheating to turn this shit on. Make it more convenient for me. We can just pretend I'm casting the fucking, spells the whole time. I'm fine with that. It's a nice, convenient thing to have. I guess it's default to recover HP. Oh, yeah, it's on leveling. Yes, it's not after every fight, I was gonna say. Running. We'll try toggle, see how that goes. Normal speed, language, alter confirm button. Okay, that's weird. Alright, so what was the thing that... Oh, graphics mode. I was like, there was something I wanted to say, so graphics mode. We'll see how that goes, which I don't see how it would be a problem. I feel like the text is like jittery. Maybe graphics mode is a problem for some weird reason. You know, logically wouldn't make sense, but the text was definitely fucking like hitching there. Let me see. That would be a weird fucking thing to have, but performance. No, okay. I don't think it was the text was jittery. It was just the way that it happened. Like when the next thing popped on, it still showed the bottom of the other one. All right. Any cutscenes or anything? Let's cam up. Fuck it. Right. So we'll have to see like what the. I guess I can just press button randomly. So squares map, good. Tantagel. Zoom in. Objective. Hide icon. World map. Okay. Circle. Wait. Oh, circles, go faster. Okay. R1's up to that. L2, R2 is nothing, L2 is nothing, L1's nothing. Okay. Anyway. So, we can't get... Oh, we go from here. I mean, we don't have any keys or anything, so I'm sure we don't get shit, but... That's interesting. Princess, where art thou? So, Princess was taken by the monsters. So I did not look at any of the stuff upstairs. We got barrels, we got pots. All these doors are locked. Even though I can get there from the other side, which is a bit weird, but fine. Darkness doth penetrate most deeply. That's usually what happens in caves. Oh, okay. A bath. Wait, was there something there after that? Oh. That's interesting. So not your traditional just pots and barrels and cabinets. There was actually something there. Huh. Alright. Also get behind there. And I forgot to check upstairs. I was just running around but not looking for things to interact with. So we'll double check that real quick. But as always, we get these boxer shorts and they aren't good. We'll check, but makes sense. You can't wear boxer shorts in combat. That'd be crazy. Yeah, so it was just that cabinet, which looked like it was something to loot, but you actually can't. Alright, so let's see. I was wrong. The boxer shorts are actually better than the leather suit. Because that makes a lot of sense. Alright. +1 upgrade. We're invincible. Yep, already got that. It does persist through screens, which is good. I don't have proof, no. Wait, can I... Oh, we got back there. Beware of bridges. Beyond each bridge, find fearsome beasts. It's saying... I'm guessing like when you're traversing the map, like anytime you cross a bridge, basically, to the next region. It's kind of the thing that they're saying there, I'd guess. Might turn this down a little bit more. Maybe we turn like all these things down. Now I know having a save file from this gave us something in Dragon Quest VII. I wonder if that also works the other way. The lair of the Dragon Lord himself. So it's just right there in front of them. Nothing back here, okay. Hello, I'm gonna rob your house. Alright, so you couldn't interact with these things in Dragon Quest either 3 or 7, maybe it was 7. Yeah, it must have been 7, that's when we played recently. I saw them in 7, I was like, huh, you trained me to interact with them. But it looks like you can't interact with cabinets in this one. We'll still look for a bit. The classic mirror, yes. I am very handsome. But once the game is accurate. Alright, so we got an accessory. For luck. Let me double check, I can't interact with this thing. Yeah, no, that was just a unique one. Alright. Name of a slain comrade. Alright, so this is locked. Know where the grave of mighty Erdrick is? No. Deep in the cave north of here. Okay, so that's why we're going, Erdrick's Hollow. So that's why we're going there. Alright. Saving. Healers adventurers save frequently. Okay. I should have saved after I looted the town, but oh well. Surely I'm not gonna have to reload save this quickly. For a man who sport naught but a pair of underpants may nonetheless be the finest, most trustworthy fellow thou ever did meet. Okay. Which is kind of interesting, because technically I did just put on some boxers instead of my armor, so I'm wearing underpants right now. Alright. Save. And we'll, as always, just check these 3, but they're always the same. Poison, yeah. Curse, okay. Shops. Equipment. Alright, all the fun stuff. We do not have money for. We are almost ready to leave town. Alright, so northwest is the other town. East is a small church. Oh. She's accompanying me. Interesting. She's just like, oh, silly man, I'm not the princess, but I will accompany you. Sure. Item shop. You sell a bamboo pole, really? So it's even worse than what I have, so what's the point of it? And a worse shield as well. And lastly, the inn. Nothing, oh, we got barrels, actually. Alright, check the inn. How to heal the inn, yes. Our first chest. That is locked. You can claim various bonus items if you pre-ordered or bought it from certain shops. Oh, okay. So I guess that means there is no bonus for having Dragon Quest VII save. It might be for 3, but I played 3 on Switch. Banker. Locked. Yeah, there's a mini-map, and there's no, like, inside map. Alright. It's a mirror. Alright, I think we are done. Yeah, there's a random person following us. That's the map, good. Traveler's tips. Yep, it's tutorial. Quest begins, it does. Zoom out, going up that way. Well, just make sure we explore everywhere. This'll go to the mountain range. Wait, there's a little thing somewhere, alright. So, fight. We have Cattle Prod. Let's just go for an attack. Because I feel like he does magic? No, he doesn't. Alright. Well, let's check out... Well, he's already below 50, so we just kill him. He does do magic, okay. Yay. Okay, I see there's an auto battle as well. Like when you just press the button in combat. Alright, that guy definitely has magic. There's flee, battle speed. Obviously if you go tactics, you could do something like that, but it's just better if it was like a hit whatever R1 or auto battle for these basic guys, whatever. So if they're melee, I would try this cop-out to reflect or deflect, but you know, I assume it's only melee and not magic. Though so far these guys are also using melee despite clearly being a mage. Alright, we'll have to verify if there's sparkles in the maps. That's why I assume there is for now. Alright, now we'll do this cop-out for deflect. Already paying off. Huge dividends. Okay. Well, that worked out marvelously. Let's do it again.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright. Learn heal. Nice.
Much better.
Oh, I gotta check this enemy info thing, see what they tell us about enemies. Alright, so I see that there. I don't know what... This is the main objective. I don't know what that means. We gotta see what the hell that is. For now, I guess I could go all the way south. Go down, then loop back up. Explore like all this before we hit the poison area and not do that. Yes, he has more over there. Which we're not going to go over here yet, but we'll at least hit that up. So maybe I do like all this exploration before we even hit up that cave. I don't know. Still haven't seen any sparkles. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. I was gonna say, do they not have sparkles in this game? Alright, so enemy info tells us just ailments. Okay.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, so we're gonna be getting lots of experience as I explore this map, and that makes a ton of sense. Get the experience before we do the dungeon. Plain clothes. Oaken Club. I'm sure clothes don't matter. Yeah, clothes suck, but the club also sucks. Okay. Okay, so if there's a group, like always, you can't target a specific one in the group. Yeah, let's just explore this whole southern region. Okay, so it does say only sometimes deflects. Oops, I meant to deflect. Oh well. Should be leveling soon, so it should be fine here. Alright, anything down here? I'd love to have it zoomed out the slightest bit.
Much better.
Really? Just snuck in the 1 damage. Okay. Sizz, alright. Single target? No, it's a group. Group attack, alright.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Ooh, one shot. Good. There's a sparkle up there. Get that on the way up. Now these guys did do magic, but hope is they still do physical like that.
Much better.
Good for the kill. Anything? Nope. There's some fat rats. Rat school.
Much better.
Okay, they're just spamming accelerate. Do it one more time. There we go. Okay, whatever. Fucking assholes. They just spammed accelerate the whole fucking time. Made me waste MB. Alright, so looked like it was just the one sparkle. It's always better going up because you can see the whole fucking screen above you. Alright, so once we get here, I'm going to check out what that is. And... maybe I wait to explore this area until we cross. Although I think that's the town they told me about to the northwest. Yeah, I think we're just going to go straight to the cave after we hit this up. Because then we can save this section for there. And I'll save this section for later as well. So just doing some exploring. Let's use stamina. So the one thing I know about this game, this specific one, Dragon Quest 1, you get no party members. Which is very interesting. But it also means, for the first time ever, I'm not going to hoard my seeds. Because I have literally no one else to use it on. Now, to be fair, I did use my seeds in Dragon Quest 7 off stream. I think maybe I did it on stream too by the end, but at least for the post game stuff, I did. But now there's literally no reason if I'm the only party member. Alright, increase stamina. Look at that. Forcing me to use items and not hoard them. Alright, so we'll see what this is. I feel like it might be some sort of like weird monster. I don't know. Maybe it's a tough monster here or something. I don't know, we'll see. That's gonna be fun to figure out. And if I die, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Because that's gonna be all of our progress lost. I am not gonna be happy. So I'm gonna heal here. Unless we're about to level. Is it MISC? Because it's not showing in that menu now. So MISC status. No, it just says right there 18. Okay, we are about to level. Oh, it's moving. Whatever this is, it's moving.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, so this is probably gonna level us here. Or not even close. So yeah, it would be nice if right here they showed you the experience. So I don't have to go down to there and do this. Yeah, this is moving. Okay, I don't want to fight it, do whatever it is until I level up. But we do get very low experience. Crit. Might do it here. I assume the Drakis give a lot more experience than the slime. Should be fine here to survive. Great to do that. We gotta heal. Of course, now they do basic attacks. Jerks. Oh, good. Also, still might turn stuff down a little bit. Just the tiniest bit more. Keep the voice where it's at until we actually hear some fucking dialogue. Alright, so what is this thing? It's a secret spot. Oh, and they move? Or is it just a coincidence that this secret spot was at that exact location? Because this thing was moving. You know, bridge and all that, village. Beans are coming. Strength, nice. Might just turn up to this just because it sounds weird being so low. Alright, you... I think that's it. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let's go ahead and use our Seed of Strength. Nice. So that's what that is? Yes, okay, these are secret spots. Alright. So, easy enough to remember. We'll just go over here. I'll loop all around the cave, the outskirts of the cave and all that, and then hit up the cave. Put everything from this side of the road over. Wayfarer's clothes. Worse. Yeah, we go hit the mountain down here, and again, at least we will look up and see.
Thou shalt not escape!
How much is Sizz? Actually might be more efficient to Sizz them. It is, okay. Alright, so we'll go over to that lip, then head up, which again, I'll have to go all the way to the top, because I can actually see, thank God, although there might be hills. Can't say that, but it looks pretty clear from here. We'll always go from the bottom up, just for the view. Alright, so from here up. Already got one sparkle. Yeah, it looks like that tree line up there is just going to block the very edge. Alright, see how they feel about Sizz. Alright, so for these guys, still have to do it, yeah. Good, I was going to say that one guy might survive, but thankfully we got the damage. Let's go ahead and map heal. I don't know, up for now. Agility. Guess I should mention too, it is slightly stormy outside. Still stream because it shouldn't be too bad, but I do hear the wind blowing, so as always, if the stream just ends, it's because we lost power, even for half a second. It's enough to obviously shut off the computer and everything. This is why I usually don't stream during storms. I just don't feel like losing fucking power and having the 1% chance that something gets fucked. Alright. Item? What the hell are you there? If I can one-shot them... Well, that was a crit. But if I one-shot them... Yeah, okay, we can conserve mana if there's two of them that way. Snooze and Flame Slash. Okay, snooze is a group. Okay. So this is probably because we're only one person. They're giving us group stuff immediately. And then flame slash, single target. Okay. No sparkles. How far over are we going? Pretty much just right here. Okay. Asshole. You will burn. Oh, I even see really quickly did say weak though. Alright, so we know there's no other sparkles, so now we can go. Fuck, got stuck on that somehow. Can't interact with this, can I? It's just a rock? Okay. Staying on top of statuses, yes. Items in battle. So store all kinds of things in your bag. You won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags while in a fight. Okay, because this is something they got rid of in Dragon Quest VII. But it makes sense, the older ones still have that. Oh, people. At last we arrived. 'Twas no easy feat. Journey's a little easier ahead. Hero's grave lie in the deepest reaches. Let's just head home. We really gotta go further. Now's not the time to lose heart. It's the grey robbers. Thou art a warrior? Seekest too the grave of the legend? Yeah. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. You came here for that, yes? As have we. Oh, not great robbers. So that makes us rivals. I will give you advice. Look out behind you! Quick, let's go. Okay. And they told us about statuses, which means you're probably going to get hit with some sort of status. A scroll. Allows you to learn new spells and abilities. Okay. You can only read them once. Well, is it a permanent read? If so, then obviously it's fine. I'll probably go this way first. So they don't tag these things, obviously, but they do tag chests. I'm guessing what the diamonds are. Leather shield. They're good. Oh, it's the same thing. God damn it. There's you, and there's a chest. Am I lost? Alright. Bye-bye. Sandstorm scroll, okay. Use, so this is where we confirm it's a permanent learn. Weird, it says can be learned. I guess that means we get multiple scrolls. Cue the music. Alright. It's not a spell, it's an ability. Sandstorm produces accuracy. Okay, so like Pokemon Sandstorm. Gotcha. There we go. Yoink this. Divine Dagger. So just one more and effective against the undead. Nice. Nothing there.
I have thee now.
Yep, looks like Ghost is considered undead. Makes sense. I guess we can go down here, why not? Dragon Scale, it's defense, we'll take that, good. The dark frightens me. Ah, so that makes sense why you went to the cave, because you're afraid of the dark. Totally. Lunatic. I love that there's like new monsters in these. Like obviously they have their staples, but then they're like new monsters in each one. Has that little bit of like a Pokemon to it. Plus in my case where I'm going to end up be playing like literally 4 Dragon Quest games in a matter of like 6 months. Even though they're awesome, don't get me wrong, but it also is nice to have like, you know, different types of enemies throughout the games. $314 gold, it's a lot, damn. Frightened? Me? No, I'm just resting.
I have thee now.
Oh, looks like it's auto-saving after every fight. That's actually really awesome. First mini-medal, okay. Yes. Just gotta find out where the mini-medal person is. I'm not afraid of a slime. Oh. Sorry. Just like me to go and fall asleep with my eyes open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze. Love their stupid puns when they have the talking enemies. It's the best. Okay, so this is what it's showing you that they're vulnerable to it. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Just for convenience sake. Alright. It would be nice if they all kind of hit each other, but fine. Burn the goo. Air wing. Alright. Don't really need a heal or anything, we should be fine. Ancient looking gravestone. Faint inscription. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you reach the evil isle invisible from Tantagel's shore, you will require the sacred 3 artifacts. Okay. Deathly Hollows. Gather them, and you may yet cross to the accursed isle, destroy the source of all evil, as I did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hollow triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in the world. Seek them out. Journey before you is perilous. To that end, I impart you my greatest secret. Huh. His power will be mine. I found it. Let's see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage and go forth, for this is the hero's greatest power. Unwavering courage in the face of hardship. Courage? That's all it says. There must be more, like a sword or magic? Nah. Aw, oh, damn it. It was a lie. Maybe not. What enabled us to prevail so far if not courage? Well, courage and underhandedness. Forgive us. If you desire vengeance, well, just know our village. The fiends attacked and, not the place the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Let's go home. But the fiends... How will we stop them? Someone must. Alright. Ah, there's a part covered in moss. Blood of my blood, seek out the sphere of light. Power, the darkness might be banished. Trusted to the care of the king of Tantagel. Oh, that's why he sent us there. The treasure is your salvation. Wonder how long before we learn Zoom. Ooh, that's new. Spirit.
I have thee now.
Get fucked. It's almost as if they gave us this weapon to do good in this dungeon, but that would be crazy. That would require some basic logic from developers? Nah. This game is 40 years old. Can't tell me that devs from 40 years ago were smarter than devs from today with all the hardware we have. Yeah, this is where using the deflectability would be better. That's alright, I'm sure we're gonna be leveling soon. Need some big boosts from levels. So again, the only thing I would prefer is if they allowed us to press a button to auto-battle. Because you can set your tactics to always auto-battle, but I don't want that. I only want to auto-battle, you know, in places like this where we've already fought the enemies once. We don't need to constantly change. Alright, so obviously we're heading back, and like I said, eventually we'll head over here. Okay, so that's good. It does tag the, secret spots that you've been to. But since they already tagged secret spots anyways, it's not as necessary, but good. Just more quality of life features. I feel like it would tag it no matter what. We have it turned on, so it's tagging where they're at as well beforehand, but if you weren't using that, then it would still be useful for them to tag where you've been. Our first treasure chest. Some magic water. Alright. Oh. In our item bag... No, we don't have equipment in our item bag. Okay, good.
Much better.
Asshole, okay. Fine. I wonder if you walk on the road, if it decreases the fight spawn rate. Alright. Now we do have a lot of money, but obviously, like always, have to see if this is a game where it's better to buy or not to buy. And what? Okay, I need to go to the Shrine of Rain. Up there. Okay. Wow, we're already crossing, so I can finish that area top right. I didn't go top left yet, but hopefully if we unlock Zoom soon, we can do that from there. Plus, I mean, no matter what, we're going to be going down here, so whenever I go down here, I can do that, so that works out. That's fine. I mean, at least we get a save out. It's not a complete waste to come back this way. Plus, we're starting from the bottom, so we can look up. So again, not a complete waste. I kind of want to walk on the road and see if it really does decrease the spawn rate. Herb, alright. That wasn't the thing in the other games, but it would logically make sense. Although I'm kind of avoiding the road, honestly. Like there, you can see the spawn rate is very high. Whereas the road, it might not be. It might be like, not exactly like Pokemon, but maybe like when we're in the forest, there's the higher spawn rate. Kind of like being in the grass in Pokemon. Although obviously in Pokemon, if you're not in the grass, then there's no spawn rate, but that's why I said kinda.
Much better.
Alright. I mean, it already does feel like the spawn rate is much lower. Alright, how do I want to do this? I guess I gotta go like... Because if we're going here, I would cross from below so we can look up north. So I gotta go from here up and then back down. Yeah, so we'll cut over a little bit and then min-max my vision cone here so we can do as little walking as possible. So it looks like this area, top left of the lake, I can't see because there's a hill, so no matter what, we gotta go over there. I do see there being sparkle, obviously. This hill is in the way of me seeing anything else. And even though I know there's nothing behind the hill, I have to check. Because the one hill I don't check, there will be something behind it. But all the hills I check, there will be nothing behind it. Guaranteed. That's the way it works. Alright. Defense. Oh, yeah, I see the agility? Alright, and there was nothing behind the hill. Shocking. Who could have seen that coming? Alright. On the bottom of the lake here, because I can see the top right. We need 58 more experience. Okay. There is nothing. How far? That just goes over there. So we can sweep down. We do cop out.
Much better.
Well, first guy missed, second guy did magic, third guy fled. That's called trolling. Leather suit, leather shield. That's what I started with, right? So I'm gonna check up there. There's nothing up there. I have to heal after this. Ooh, we are about to level. Depending on the fight, 1 or 2 more fights. Oh, that's right, we have hotkey, that. Alright, so we got a town here. Or the remnants of a town. This was attacked. I think? No. Maybe not. Okay. Chapel. A musk, that's a way to prevent fights. Good. Repellent from Pokemon. Stamina. Got the level, which is good. Got all the locked doors. Hopefully we get the, I assume it would be Thieves' Key sooner than later. What is stamina? Is that defense? Strength, resilience, agility, stamina. I don't know what stamina is then. And we're not gonna cross the bridge. Only thing is that means we're gonna go across the poison. But no matter what, I'd have to go down here, then go back up just to loop down this way. Alright. I'm probably gonna regret going to this poison, but... whatever. Next fight will level us. Or not. You have to have like 1 experience needed or something. And of course, to look at that corner, nothing. Perfect time to level here, because I had no MP and low health. Thank you. Okay, look at those boosts. Massive. Some of them, like the HP. Zap and Peep. Peep? So Zap is single target. Peep provides appraisal of items and reveals nature of a... well, treasure chests, okay, but... appraisal of items? What the hell does that mean? Peep. It tells you about special effects and whether it's cursed, how much it sells for. Does that mean the special effects aren't listed? Because the special effects of this is listed here. Yeah, because it tells you the special effect, how much it sells for, and whether it's cursed. So I would hope that all that stuff's listed normally. But yeah, this is the stuff I have to, bag. Alright, so we've got the HP, how do I transfer? Oh, take out. I'm stupid. Alright. Wait, wards off weaker enemies versus... oh, Musk is the opposite. Yeah, so Holy Water is like repellent, Musk is pulling them in. Okay. Gotcha. Also, I should actually be putting at least 2 of each, if not 3. Now we'll do 2 of each. How do I sort? Can't sort this? Oh well. Dazzle, anti... Dazzle, anti... We only have 1 magic, so we gotta get another magic. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna be going through this poison area. So I thought. So even though they're the same, because they were different sides. Yep. All normal stuff, but all worth testing. Alright, so since we can cure poison from the thing, that means that poison is permanent unless you cure it, so... Going through here, I do technically waste a poison heal, but surely we don't need that many, so it's okay. Well, there's stuff here, so I had to come here anyway. Well, there's our poison heal they gave us, and Divine Dagger already have. Okay.
I have thee now.
Putrefido. No item there? Alright, so now we go ahead and use one of these. So good. Oh, I'm not poisoned. Okay, so you only just take the damage when you're walking through it. You don't actually get poisoned. Heal that. Oh, okay. I guess you will heal that. Okay, it's healing more than I'm doing. So we'll see about Flame Slash, maybe? Nope. Alright, so it's gonna wait for it to run out of MP. 50 heal myself, so I might as well. Alright, so now we go up. Shouldn't have to go all the way up, but just gotta look ahead, see if there's any loot. Let's be all the way up there, but be fine here. Oh, alright. No coffee for me. Till the next fight. Wisdom and luck. Okay. Of course, that's a downhill I can't see the bottom of, so we did have to go all the way up anyway. Nothing. Alright, I gotta check that corner. Yeah, because you'd see a sparkle.
I have thee now!
Alright, so this is the town then? Yeah, got in ruins. Wow, it is very windy outside. Mini mail number 2. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow, long lost the home I once did know. Ah, you admire my work. You've pursued me all the way here? You're clearly obsessed with me. I am Zalen, of course, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice. But me not to rest on my laurels, my ancestor, strike out my own. The climb I face is an uphill one. 'Tis said that all of Alefgard did shed a tear, the beauty of my forebear's voice. Can this be true? Huh, only time will tell. Find myself somewhat uninspired. Though I once reveled in rebellion, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead of the opposite, following in his footsteps, and those of the mighty Erdrick, of whom he was once friends with. In the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. Placed somewhere in Alefgard, deeply connected to the hero of old. And so I journey in search of it, but I'm no closer. That thou art here signifies that you're a well-traveled man. If you happen across the place in the travels, inform me. Our paths will cross again. Adieu. Alright, so we don't return here. Alright. And go to the other side. It shows there's a crack, like a doorway, but it must be blocked off. Is it? Alright. Bungle. Here, I think it just is straight. Oh, we actually go across again. Oh shit, okay, so we can get the secret area. Cave down there, maybe? We might as well explore all of this before we hit that up. Another way to Rimuldar? Southern Bridge. Then cave in the swamp. Okay, so we don't want to do the cave yet then. It's next area, which makes sense. Also, let's go ahead and map that for now to peep, because that will at least inform us if there's a chest nearby. Now, it doesn't include barrels and stuff, but at least a chest. Thorn Whip. Okay, that will be very handy. And it's an upgrade. Keep Divine Dagger for doing like a single target tough undead enemy, you know, very specific. You're traveling alone? You must be very strong, or very stupid. Thank you. Oh, the bridge is like a cutscene. Transition.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is...
Oh well.
No more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland.
Yeah, we heard she was
south
taken.
Of Call. I fear I can endure no longer.
Oh, we're not going to return there until we're done with everything else.
We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
Figured.
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Col?
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come! What are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward! I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
Alright, keep it a secret
I
for now.
understand that His Majesty hath tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest.
Now, I...
Captain! Canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Alright. We do get to return to the castle after we do this. I'm hoping this is when we unlock Zoom. I'm sure that probably wasn't unlocked in the base game if they even had Zoom at all. But you would hope that they would give it to us early as a quality of life type of thing. We'll have to come all the way back here. We'll go all the way back to the castle, then come all the way back here. But we'll see. Alright, so we're not going down that way yet, so let's sweep this way so we can check out up here. Head on up. Sweep over here, get that secret as well as whatever town or something's in the center, loop around, and go up here. There's a sparkle there. Alright, didn't think they'd kill him, had to check. Because this is the time to use this cop-out.
Thou shalt not escape!
And now, I won't kill the second guy. Oh, we did. Get a heal. Not tagged as a secret area, but it sure looks like it's something there. I gotta check it out. Dragonfly. Go for basic attack. Okay, yeah. Good. And no sparkles. Oh wait, there is a sparkle in the center of this. Good. Dragon Scale, already have, this gives luck. For now, we'll just double up on the defense boosts.
Thou shalt not escape!
That kinda sucked. Yeah, they're trolling me, only one's attacking. Alright, well, fuck it. God damn. Okay. Wow. Fucking thing is destroying me. Okay, thankfully he ran out of MP, and I can't cast, but he's not doing his magic, he's not gonna kill me. Fuck off with the drain as well. God damn, this was an awful fight. Hopefully we get a lot of experience, because I don't think we're super close to leveling, and we're in really bad shape. Now I'm gonna be missing. How's he not out of MP yet? This fucking asshole. Thank you. God damn. Uh, 107. Okay. Well, make use of this whip then. It's only 2, I gotta do this. Nah, it's doing magic. Three more fights to level. Copper sword. Less damage, alright. Nothing good. We are in rough shape, but we should be leveling soon. I'm still gonna keep exploring. How's the remake so far? I'm enjoying it. Seems fun. Looks good. We're now poisoned. That's not great. Definitely curious about the mechanics and all that, because, you know, a lot of stuff's same between all the Dragon Quest games, but some stuff varies. And with this being the first one, should be the most different. Now, obviously, I assume if they, you know, added things to, like, quality of life and whatnot, but still probably is very different from the other ones. Alright, so the bag of laughs will be healing. An inner storming your mind. Oh no, I didn't want to attack him. He's drained all my MP. Whether I should buy the physical copy for Fatal Frame 2 Remake or not. Oh my god, we just survived that. Yeah, I still usually buy physical myself, for the most part. Alright. So... 26. But no matter what, we're gonna heal, so... Bam. Okay, yeah, we almost died there. Yes, YOLO. Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Okay, they resist that, but nothing I can do. We should... Nah, I can't say we should level here. I feel like we will, because they're going to keep summoning backups. So that's just more experience for me. Almost positive you'll bite the bullet and get the disc. Oh, tons of experience. Yeah, like I said, I usually get physical myself. That's because I trade in my games. I keep a few here and there. Things that I like really, really like. But for the most part, after I finish them and play them enough, trade them in. Don't get a lot of money, but you know, a little bit back. Master of Cole's Smithy. Friendship with Erdrick. Okay. That it? No chests. Alright. Only buy what we like, never sell them. Understand perfectly, yeah. So we loop around this way. Oops. Oh well, let's cut through here. Seems like in the middle of this mountain is like a town or something. Means I probably could have waited to come here till they direct us, but oh well. You kick the button, bucket, all the shit will be hers. Alright, coal. Everything? Horse? Unsealant? Useful? New save slot here. Such a chill game to fall asleep to. Yeah, the music in the Dragon Quest games are really good. And there's like always music playing. They always have the ambient music, background music, whatever. Fight music, obviously. Cancel in, yeah. Yeah, they're fun JRPGs. They're pretty much what popularized JRPGs back in the day. And I don't know about... I know not in 1, because in 1 you only get one party member. So I don't know when they started it, if it was in 3 or if they did it in 2, but they have job systems that you can switch between jobs, which is just really fun. So jobs are classes. So you can swap classes, get different abilities, plan your party out that way. There's a lot of depth to it, it's really fun. Yeah, it's definitely a relaxing soundtrack, and it's persistent throughout the series. It usually uses the same, not all the same songs, but some of the same songs, but in a good way. You know, it's their themes, essentially. And they're all just really good. Weren't jobs a thing in Final Fantasy? Yes. That's what they call classes. So I'm not gonna buy it, but look how expensive this stuff is. Huge upgrades. Alright. Alright, Zaylin came through here. That was the bard we spoke to. He said that some beasts are weak to the flute. Towering Golem feareth the flute. Okay. Interesting. When they often encounter opponents, yes, I know them. Okay, I'm supposed to say no then? Yeah, it says raise your defenses. Yeah, that's locked. Alright. 1 month, guy outside normal chat. With girlfriend, eats on time, sleeps. 1 year, certified hobo, yes. That's what happens. Thief's Key, okay, yes, I would love to get that Thief's Key soon. Alright, so he sells much more reasonable priced gear, but the other gear is much better, obviously. Musk. Oxer shorts I'm using. Sure. Alright, our first Puff Puff. Costs 20. It's not gonna give us anything, but I always have to go for a Puff Puff in the game. Art thou not alive with pleasure? Thy puffy, fluffy, fleshed hot spring egg awake thy, collection. Oh. Gave me an egg. Restored his HP, okay. So this... Oh. Thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. Sword of thine ancestor remain in the land, seek it out. Okay. Email, nice. Then you go Octopath Traveler style for characters. Yeah. Oh, there's the flute that we can use for golems. But yeah, all those like 2D style games, they do at times share like similarities like that and everything. But with Octopath being a newer game, I mean this is obviously a remake, so it's technically newer, but they still stuck with the direction of the traditional games and whatnot. Not a fan of nice 3D environments while characters are 8-bit. Yeah, sometimes it seems out of place. I can see that. I can agree as well. Alright. Again, I'm seeing that you cannot interact with the cabinets in this one. Alright, let's see. We didn't get anything else. We already have our boxer shorts on. I think that's everything in town. Just have that locked area. Yeah. Alright, good. Let's loop around the mountains, see if there's any kind of loot anywhere. Alright, this is gonna suck. They're gonna be draining my MP. Oh my god, it's so bad. Dude. It's gonna be so long before I level 2. We're gonna have such low MP. He might drain all of it. Oh my god. Well, that is 80% of our MP gone. And I have almost 500 experience needed to level, so we're just fucked right now. So those bags of tricks fucking suck. You have this town that we can rest in now, which I might actually have to do when we're done with this. But at the same time, as soon as I rest, I might come back out and immediately fight one of those bags. So I might have to flee from fights featuring those bags. Okay, so that gave us a ton of experience. If we can fight them, we can level up a lot quicker. So yeah, there's the flute. Can use it on Golem. No items. Alright, I mean, they're giving me decent experience. And if all the fights are this easy with this much experience, then it might not be awful that we have no MP. Okay, well, there he is. And he's not weak to anything that we have. Okay, basic attack is good, but then I miss. And there he goes, draining us. I really should have just fled. Oh well. He's missing our attack, so this guy slows you down, lowers your accuracy, and drains your MP. What an awful fucking enemy. And he heals himself, too. So unless I get a crit, he's not dying until he runs out of MP. Okay, good. Well, gotta heal. Alright, we level up in about 10 fights. I mean, we're right there. The problem is, it's not just getting there, it's the fact that we're gonna need MP once we're in there. And I don't know if I can risk not having the MP. I want to fight them for the experience, but I know this fucker's going to drain all of my MP. Oh, might as well. It's going to lose it no matter what. So yeah, there you go. So we have to go back to town then. I'll look at my items. I actually might have items for MP. So it might not be awful.
Not today.
Thankfully he only heals himself.
Not today.
Is this on PS4 too? I don't know. Because they still are producing games for PS4 sometimes. This just came out, I think, a year or so ago. Oh yeah, PS4 can definitely run it. Yeah. Just not sure if they ported it to PS4 as well. Alright, so do we have items for MP? Only one. I'd rather not use that, so... Plain clothes, headwear, there you go. Tangle web. Nice defensive upgrade, nice. What's tangle web? Reduces enemies' agility. Oh, I have to put the flute in my bag, so I can actually use it in combat if we fight that. Again. 280. That's about 7 or 8 fights with no healing. Okay, now that we're poisoned, now we definitely have to go back town. Okay, the poison missed us, actually. But, like, I am gonna so regret not going back. 56. Okay, if we could fight those guys... No, I am poisoned. I thought, just didn't show me that. Yeah, we gotta go back. So they are teasing me by giving me these big experience fights, but I have no... Okay, they convinced me not to go back. I can just heal. It's only a few more fights, just a few more and we level. And I can cure my, poison. Just hope I don't instantly get zombified. Which might happen. It might just send like 5 zombies at me. Back to back to back to back, just to fuck me. Okay, good. No one did poison. Alright, we are close to leveling. As long as I don't get like an insanely tough fight, this actually worked out. Oh, well, actually it's fine. Because they can't steal any more MP. It will just be annoying, so it might actually be more worth it just to flee for the annoying factor of it. But thankfully their dazzles missed, and yet I still missed my own attack. Because I don't think these guys give a ton of experience. Alright, one down. Alright, how much experience do we get for that? Yeah, they don't give a lot of experience at all, so there's no need to fight them. They're too annoying to be worth it. Makes you think of Nier, Yona running on a loading screen. I do remember that actually, now that you mentioned it. It's great when games have like a little personality everywhere, like even that loading icon. Alright. Very soon we'll be leveling. So we are good. Leather armor and scale shield. Okay. There's an upgrade. Minor, but good. And then scale shield is a big upgrade. Okay, I accidentally took everything out of my bag though, which sucks. So we got 3 heals. 2 poison cures. 2 MP. 2 confusion. And 1 silence. Don't poison me, please. We might level up after this fight. They give a ton of experience. Alright, must be the next fight we'll level. So we're definitely not that far away from it. No loot. Let me get in one fight. Just so we can level. Shouldn't be a bossy or anything like that, like immediately, but still. The OG sound effects, yeah. Definitely has that great feel to it with the sound design. That could have killed me if I didn't kill him there, wow. So close to death, but we finally leveled. Thank you. Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. So that's silence for a group. And then Dodgy Dance obviously increases my evasion. So that's useful. Begone. I would speak with no one. Ah, the king told you. I see. And I cannot very well refuse. The royal line is a number among our closest allies. It is we sages' duty to test those who take on the hero's mantle, and then pass on the treasure, unto the one who returneth to use the lyre of ire. I'll bestow the Staff of Ruin, or Staff of Rain, I don't know what it said, one of those two. Yes, how dare you. The rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun. Stay here the night.
Hear me. Can you hear me? You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantagel. Must find them.
You heard a voice in your dreams, bade you to summon Lady Rubis. You know of her? Of what manner of being is she? No, I don't know anything about her. She is mother unto this realm of Alfgard, and raise up each mountain, give form to every leaf and stone. This place in which thou stand, wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship to her. Long ago the mighty Erdrick stand atop the tower, there did receive her blessing. Vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, meaning the summon of Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it's not quite time to abandon hope. For should her aid be yours, it might stand against the evil. I would have you prove your strength, summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize you as a true hero. Thank you. Unlocked Zoom. Hell yes, now we can fast travel. Awesome. Shortcut command, yep. Let me make this heal. Oh wait, we don't have Zoom yet. So they're just saying when we get Zoom. Okay. Alright, so we have to head back to town, unfortunately. But that's why we just use our Chimera Wing for now. Look around here, there's no chest, but could be barrels or something. Like pots. It is going to be fun to come back to these places where you know, we were in 3, because again, 3 is the prequel to this. Might surprise her, yeah. The one? Crack. Okay. We got some crack. Now is that single target spell? 'Cause I think it's an AoE. Single target, okay. Alright, that's everything. So now we'll go ahead and use our Chimera Wing. Head back to Tantagel. Yes. Still have to do the left side. And then obviously it's going to a new landmass. Yeah, we're good. Alright, King. We've been to both. You now have to give us the item. Yes, you save in the church. Confess your sins. Chantry propaganda. Do you wish to know if the Sphere of Light has truly been stolen? Rumors are true. The forces of evil have possession the sphere. It was our duty to protect it. And thus the fiends have now proliferated. And you ask about the princess? You met some party trying to retrieve her. Alright, I'll tell you everything. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power, able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. And so it came to pass that several months since, she did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself. Yep, the voice of God, or, you know, a goddess.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the Sphere of Light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
That time the fiends began to appear. Yeah, when you talk to a God's prayer and a God talks to your schizophrenia, yep. I chose to trust the word of Rubus, instructed Gwaelin to reveal the message to the hero himself. And I dispatched her to the Shrine of Rain. I hope that she would be safe.
princess. We have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
What is this power I sense? Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not? Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings!
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater. Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero? Let him come! Let them all come! All shall suffer the same fate at my hand!
Now, if the king knows this, then obviously
Majesty,
someone must have returned.
we take the princess, willingly or no. There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Yeah, I'm guessing it's that guard that returned. But oh, well, the guard that we ran into said they were sent to get the princess. Yeah. So he already knew she was taken, and then he sent that second group, and that's who we ran into. Yes, we've tried to regain both, but have failed. Months have passed, and they found nothing. We need to assail that dreaded isle and return the Sphere of Light. Alright, I'll help. Follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell the hero they travel without hindrance through the world with 3 keys. Gather them. The Thief's Key. Okay, it's in Galenholm. Alright, so now we can explore up there. Perfect. You know what? Let me look into what level we get zoom, because that's going to dictate how much of this stuff I use. Let's see. We get zoom at 13. Okay, good. So that should be soon, right? What level are we right now? 10, yeah. Which means I can, technically, I can use the thing to fast travel up to that cave. Might as well, because why not? Use this to go to the cave, then we'll go down, then up. Alright, so we got the area there. There might be a town for that bridge, it looks like, or something. Then we can go up there last. Good crit. That's the whole world map so far. Don't know if it gets any bigger or not. There's also like dungeons and, you know, caves and stuff, but yeah, so far this is it. So let's go all the way down. But it's still a good size for, you know, what this is. Yeah, there's a good amount to explore here. It is a town, alright. Exactly, without overstaying its welcome, yeah. Leather suit, ooh, okay. So to the south there are fairies in the forest. Okay, we can interact with some of these drawers then. Maybe it's that specific model? Leather suit. That's what we started with, okay. That's where the Divine Dagger would have killed him, but it's fine. We already got a good amount of mini medals. Alright, no chests. Urban. It's worse. Does that have anything? Actually, let me equip it. Special effect or anything? Alright, so we'll loop over here and then head up. I do see a sparkler up there. Alright, still the easy enemies here. Strength. You want to go right before we go to the objective, though. Make sure there's nothing over there. No sparkle, okay. Bamboo pole, plain clothes, leather hat, we already know all those things. Suck. Alright, that's it. Good crit. Alright, so we are now here. Gallenholm, so get the Thieves' Key, which will be great. Start opening some chests and doors. Oh, this is where they're from, okay. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, as long as it's red. Yep. The Storied Thieves' Key. Color, yeah, they use British English in this game, this translation, which is interesting because it's Japanese. So then translate it to English, they for some reason translate it to British English. Oh, only 800,000 for the key. Now, of course, we don't know his name is Swindler. So surely that key is real. Oh, well, now they've called him a swindler to cheat. I will retire in the inn by the seas itself. Alright. So I'm gonna loot the area first and then save. Just in case we have to reload, we don't have to reload everything. The Super Nintendo version is your favorite so far? Oh, come on, cat. Stop. Kids at the beach. Wisdom, nice. Alright, we can search these. Boxer shorts we have. Leather armor we have. Alright. Remake looks gorgeous, but the constant classical music is putting you off a little bit. Oh, it's not saved yet. Yep, we know we went south. It is cool that that's why I saw the party. I favored this, but this is like the classical party. Got the warrior, the rogue, the mage, and the healer. Sure, let me hear a song. Kind of ominous, but okay. Alright. Safe passage scroll. Is that how we leave a dungeon, I guess? Which is kind of redundant with, having Zoom, but we'll say the grandfather of metal music, yes. Oh no, float over hazardous surfaces, okay. That works. So we don't have to get poisoned and stuff. Alright. So he's saying that the people who kidnapped the princess went east. Okay. Hot lid. That's gotta be worse. Yeah. Alright, that's everything in town. Can't look at the statue or anything. Got 4,500 gold. Not bad. We have a lot of stuff to sell already. Just one thing about, like, if I'm really the only party member in this game. Should be no reason to hold on to any other gear. Alright, so I gotta go south where we were before. But we don't have to fast travel there, we'll run there. I mean, it really does seem like being on the road does reduce the encounter rate. Which is something they hinted at. They said stick to the roads because it's dangerous out there. So obviously while I'm exploring, we don't care about that, but now that I've explored the area, we can just stick to the roads. And even that won't be important for long, since we can just fast travel freely everywhere eventually. Oh? Someone robbed him for his key. A strange fellow, unclothed save for a mask. So he was a naked guy in a mask. Took the thieves' key. So is this really the thieves' key? I'll find out. Oh, there you go. See, even they're like, really, he was naked? Well, no, he had like a loincloth or something, but mostly naked. Robin Hood, okay, we know Robin Hood. Although I'll be interested to see this Robin Hood. Is it, you know, similar or what? But south, okay? They're well-known criminals. Ah, so the innkeeper said, okay, we'll send, you know, for some guards to track them down. He's like, oh, no, don't send any guards. I may have procured this key in some other means. So it sounds like it might be the real key. And he stole it. Alright, monster weakness, yes. Okay. So why are they telling us about weaknesses now? Don't know, but there. But we're going to a new region, which means tougher monsters. So we can pretty easily explore this up to that point. And I could just explore the whole area, that way I'd have this unlocked for fast travel. Although, that looks like a cave. Depends on how we are with our, like, MP and stuff. Because if that's a cave, then that obviously unlocks the fast travel there as well. Alright, heal slimes, so they will just spend their turns healing until they run out of MP. Because they're healing more than I can do damage, so... At least I don't have to waste MP on them. It's just a waiting game. I think the other ones had only enough for 2 casts. Yeah, only enough for 2 casts, so that's good. It's more so if we have heal slimes and other people that they're going to become annoying. No items so far. Ant Gobbler. Okay, yeah, I should have put the, buff on. It's alright. Man, that wind is still crazy out there. Alright. Ooh, skeletons. So this is where, fighting tactically, I would actually switch to the, Oh, I guess I took it out? I would switch to the Divine Dagger. Not a big deal. Oh! Oh my god, he hits hard. Okay. He's weak to fire, but he hit me super hard. How is this... Okay, so if the deflect works, it's phenomenal. Okay, so he hits hard. That makes sense. Get a ton of experience, too. So again, a deflect isn't guaranteed to deflect. It's a chance. But that also means that we take no damage and dish out that massive damage that he would do to us. Alright, any sparkles up there? Alright. Alright, he can sleep us, and it does take 3 attacks to die. You can see they're hitting a lot harder now. No sparkles. Nothing over there. And I should have been doing the buff against this. Oh no! Okay, good at killing at least. But yeah, I'm not playing tactically right now. How much do we need to level? 308. Alright, it won't take too long. Nothing back there. Good. You can kill him with 2 hits, just needs to be a max roll. Alright, we'll go down a little bit here. It looks like there's a town, or at least there's some zone right here. Alright, so this is where we're going to go ahead and do this. That makes sense.
Much better.
Alright, so right here is something. Nameless Ruins. Okay. Oh, is this the bard again? It is. Names our paths across again. Warms my heart to see you. Place was once a staging post for all merchants. Untapped oil field. Will the fiends destroy all towns like this? If that's our fate, then what use are my songs? Okay. Oh, old lady. What are you doing here? All I wish is to die here with my home. That's everything here. I can't get past her. Maybe if I wait for her to move. There we go. But there's nothing here anyway. Alright. Keep heading for the cave. We'll be leveling up soon. We're not going down south. We'll just stick to here. There is a sparkle up there.
Much better.
Alright, we're getting good experience from this. A 100 experience, damn. Defense. Alright, so we can kill them in a single hit, we just have to get the max roll, otherwise just wait for them to be out of MP. There you go. Although maybe we've leveled up enough that we can now kill them with one hit. Without needing the max roll at least. Alright. Again, we should level up probably the next fight, unless it's like a really low experience fight. So we are in great shape with that. Craggy Cave.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Robin Hoodlum. Yep, here's Robin Hood.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
Oh, one of the
If
boys
thou
is back there.
thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
No.
Huh? Thou seekest the key that was stolen? My blinking key? Well, it shall not be thine, Palio! Not on my blessed Nelly!
Alright, so we could have leveled up before this, but we're still fine with experience, or MP and all that. Alright, well clearly... Oh, we know his weakness already, interesting. So you don't have to find their weakness. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do Cop Out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Make them damage their allies.
Much better.
Good.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, please don't use magic though.
Much better.
Ooh, okay, he healed.
Thou ain't half bad!
Alright, I might have to actually attack them though, because I don't want them healing. Alright, I have to heal myself real quick.
Much better.
Ooh, okay, that's not good.
Much better.
Okay, I'm taking more damage than I can heal for at times. Slash an enemy. Yeah, see, our group spell. They're not vulnerable to it, but I'm gonna hit them with it anyway. Fucking hell. Yeah, then we die. Okay. So this is a problem. So we do have to use the defensive deflect thing. But the problem is they can heal. Alright. Rematch. Good. Alright, so I was right the first time. But again, the problem is if they use magic or if they heal. Let's see how much damage I do with this. Okay, that was actually a great turn to do that. Alright, and now I have to go back to doing cop-out and hope I actually deflect everything. Okay, well. Now we're kind of fucked. Because if they attack me, they do more damage than I heal for. Alright, so maybe I rethink this. Maybe we use a dodge thing rather than the deflect thing. So let's check that out. Dodgy dance.
Much better.
So at least they're not healing. That's good. I don't know how long Dodgy Dance lasts, but let's keep an eye on it.
Not today.
Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, Dodgy Dance was the call. And having them not be able to heal would be nice. So I can prevent them from healing. The good thing is we're going to be, okay, so of course it didn't land on them. We're going to be leveling after this. Okay. Them having heal is just awful. It takes me so long to do any kind of real damage to them, and they just need one heal to get back to full health. They do more damage than I can heal, and they heal more than I can do damage. This is awful. We might have to buy new weapons and stuff. Okay, we gotta determine if this game is like that. If it's a game where it's better to buy shit, or if you find stuff. Because this is just a war attrition, it's not worth it. I might just let them kill me, honestly. At this point, it's not really worth it. They're just constantly at low health. I can see... You know what? I think we should be doing this spell then. Okay, that's what we should be doing. Okay, so if we have to fail, we know how to get this done then. So it's Dodgy Dance and Ice Magic. And they go down very quick.
Much better.
And now I'm going to be out of MP, which is a problem. But at least we figured it out. This is where I can do cop out then. Of course, he didn't attack me that turn. Alright, so I think we still fail, but again, at least we found another tactic now. So all I do is basic attack, so... Yeah, we're gonna fail here, that's alright. We know the tactic. Shame, he was almost dead. He's below 25%. If I can sum up... Oh! I think we kill him here. We barely got it, but okay. Alright, good. Tons of experience.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
So just like in 3, we'll spare you.
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? 'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them
Yes,
years
there's a
back,
history there.
worked for one of me ancestors, as it
Oh,
happens.
really?
Bloke
Worked
taught them
for one of your
everything they
ancestors?
knew,
Yeah.
in fact.
Totally.
Verily.
Yeah.
Cool. And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Alright.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Sure.
Nice one! Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Be lucky, eh? Exactly, you can say no. Just give me the key. Okay, we have multiple stairs. So I have to just guess which one's the side path. Let's do the bottom one first. Alright, this guy we know we want to cop out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Does massive damage. And then we can kill him. Good. No. You heal your HP when you level up. Which is what happened for me. So I fully healed here because I leveled up. Otherwise you have to heal yourself. Alright,
Thou shalt not
wow. These guys are hitting so hard. That is awful. Alright, this is the cheapest thing. Yep, just fucking dead. Wow. Again, we might have to buy gear. Because these guys are super strong and they're just basic enemies. Looks like a giant maze, but it's like 30 square feet. Yeah. Alright. Thankfully the autosave seems really good in this game. If I do cop out, that relies on them doing physical and it actually working. So they take 2 basic attacks to die. This guy takes 2 basic attacks to die. Alright. Yeah, the one healer chick. Yes, we do. Boomerang, okay. Obviously it's less damage, but it attacks the whole field. So I think we'll equip that. So that's good. Still have the whip in our inventory. Alright, let's just see the map from here. Is this a side area or what? Alright. So actually the whip would be better here, but we actually know they're weak to fire, so that's the best thing. Ow. How much do we need to level? 230. So they're giving us good experience, but they're also hitting us really hard. Alright, perfect. This was a side area. So that worked out. Iron Axe. Well, that's going to be a big upgrade. Yeah. Now, it's only single target. But I think that's worth it. And again, we can switch weapons like in battle anyway. Ooh, okay. So this is where we could boomerang, but I'm kind of curious how much this Iron Axe does. Probably not the smartest thing, but let's see. Well, he resisted it. Even with that resist, it almost killed him. Okay, so... Item... Oh, can you not switch weapons in this? Oh no, equipment, obviously. There you go. Alright, so this axe is a massive damage increase. Alright, so now we'll go this way, we'll take the first staircase. Not weak to any spells? Okay. Is Caliprod a group attack? No, it's a single target. Okay. Can't we just have an AoE sword? Yeah. Alright, whip. That was good about this game. So this game has 3 types of weapons. So there's a single target weapon, which is just a multitude of weapons, you know, an axe, a sword, whatever. But then they also have boomerangs and whips. A whip will attack a group of enemies, meaning if they're the same type of enemy. So if you're fighting a wolf, so if you have 2 wolves and a vampire, a whip will attack both of the wolves in the same turn. So it's good for fighting the same type of enemy in a fight. And then a boomerang will hit the entire field. So generally you have a single target weapon that's very strong, a group weapon that does medium damage, or an entire field weapon that does, you know, lower damage. So it's cool when you get like things like that to mess around with and pick and choose what you want to use. Another mini medal. Alright, so do I have my axe out? Here we go. Axe. So we still can't one-shot them. unfortunately. Alright, let's go check the stairs and see if this is a side area. This is the main area. Looks like they both... Oh no, it's the side area, actually. Yeah, good. Muster strength. Well, I can already tell what that does. Now, is it a long-term buff, or is it just for the next turn? Builds up energy in the next attack. Just the next attack, okay. Alright. Yeah, that costs 6, and Sizz costs 4. Zap is 6. We can with a Sizz? No, we can't. Alright. The Sizz is actually weaker than my basic attack, so we want to do the flame. Alright, good. Evac and Dragon Slash. So Evac exits the dungeon. Yep. And then Dragon Slash. Heavy damage to dragons, obviously. Alright. Nothing up there. Okay. $10-ton toupee. Accessory. Gives, wow, a ton of defense. It's cursed, though. Okay. That's why it's important to read stuff before you put it on. Kasap.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ooh, didn't deflect.
Thou shalt not escape!
Nose for treasure. Hey, there you go. Now we don't need that, I assume. We'll find out. Well, I guess technically we would need it in areas that have mini maps, like inside certain buildings and whatnot, so it's not useless. How much unclaimed treasure there is just tells you how much, but still. For now, we can map it. But there. But in an area like this where we can have a mini map, we already know how much treasure there is. Alright, so I have to use Flame Slash. Okay, so we get the chest, and then we gotta loop all around that way. Alright. Stun the move, perfect, so I get my 2 attacks out. Bronze shield, there we go. Big increase. Let's go ahead and put that away. So when you go up, even though it's a longer route, there might be like barrels or something. Oh, we can flame slash him. That doesn't kill him. Alright, so we still want to cop out instead. Really? They attack first, they sleep me. At least I woke up, because that could have fucking killed me. Do have the sandstorm to lower their accuracy. Gonna have to try that out, because I have low health. I gotta heal. Well, seemed like that didn't help me at all. Alright. Can one-shot him, though. Also, I should be using a whip, but whatever. Alright, there was no reason to go up top. I'll go maybe here. Nope. Alright. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and boomerang. Okay, good. Then axe. They're gonna survive regardless, so we'll go ahead and cop out and hope they don't do magic. Alright, well, 2 of them didn't, so that's good. And now I can boomerang. Should hopefully kill 2 of them. Only killed 1. Okay. But now they die. Still might as well go for the whip. So if I need space, I can take out the whip because the boomerang is barely weaker. But for now, carry both. And then just one little turn, otherwise we're good. Oof. I hope the cop-out works. Of course, it's going to troll me and not work.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Dude, what the fuck? Wow. Well, this is awful RNG. I think I just have to fucking attack and hope I don't die. And I die. That was just bad RNG. There was nothing I could do about that. Pure shit RNG. So, 4 turns of deflect. Only 1 time did it actually work. Again, deflect is only a chance to deflect. It's not guaranteed. So it just completely fucked me over there. Alright, so... Boomerang. Alright, so I should have deflected there. Snooze didn't kill me, thankfully. Let's do axe, yeah. So you can switch weapon multiple times, which is good if you switch to the wrong one by accident. Good. Stamina. Okay. They weren't weak to the AoE. We kill him with a whip outright? Cannot, okay. Yeah, the whip isn't really that great. Okay, they are dodging and healing, and oh my god, they're just completely... Dude, I've yet to hit all the targets in the field. Every time, finally, every time I did that, at least one of them dodged. I'm getting some bad RNG. Oh. I say, what look, a delicious-looking human fell in my lap. Come quietly now, good fellow. Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Alright, let's go ahead first, get our dodgy dance on.
Much better.
Safe to assume he's using magic mostly. Obviously, he started with melee, but just assume it's mostly magic. We'll use our magic. And I would think that we get a ton of experience for this fight, so we probably level after this. Alright, can't cast now, but we got some great damage out for those first 2 turns. Alright, let's get our dodgy dance back.
Thou shalt not escape!
Good.
Begone!
Alright, dude, I will catch you later. Alright, below 50. Ooh. Alright. Is our level? Good. And we unlock Zoom. Good. Free fast travel. Perfect. Such power, I say. Are you a hero? Even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have the princess. You will never reach the castle. Ha ha ha. The heart. Oh, the boss sent for you? He was worried. I think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. I sought out these depths for a reason. Thought maybe there'd be treasure down here to cheer him up. Have those stupid humans gone? Oh, quiet, there's still one there. So this is the fairies we've heard about?
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
Okay.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you!
A choker. And a suit of zombie mail. Alright. Zombie mail. Saps the wearer's HP with every step they take. So it's cursed. And a choker. Don't know what it does, but it seems like it's cursed. Let's see. Cause your HP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. Yeah. Alright, guess we can run back. Just get some experience along the way. Oh, they did give us the evac spell. looks like it. Ooh, cool. A lot of experience with that easy fight. Okay, interesting. Okay. Didn't kill him, oh well. Those fairies must have put us to sleep. Thank you for helping my mate. A man of my word. Here's the key. Nice. Looks like you're in debt to me now, huh? Alright, awesome. Padlocks, yeah, okay. Now. That is a fast travel point, perfect. So let's go back to, here. You can open some locks and stuff, but first I want to save the game. Alright. And as this is saving, I am going to go to the bathroom, and then we will continue. Alright, we can check out these locked areas. Which ones we can get? We have fast travel. No problem here. So why was this place locked? The master of this house offered those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor. Interesting. The removal of curses, okay. Your life, nice. Alright, so I can't unlock that. Unlock that. Secret of how magic keys might be created is long lost. One in a certain town, who knows? So this was the classic, use the key to unlock the area that you need the other key for. Alright. Now, let's go into all the buildings again, but thankfully there aren't too many towns to go through. Although, if we do stuff like this, on this level, would this tell me, like, in town how many there are? 3 left on this level. So we know there's 2 in that building. Look, if there's like a 3rd one somewhere, that would be very useful to know I can do that. So, well, that's this thing. This is like DLC and pre-order stuff. Oh no, because it says there's 2 here, so if that's the case, then yeah. Rousing ring, okay. Oh, so treasures are, again, like, not just chests. Okay. Gotcha. Prevent you from being slept, so that's worth it. Lose some defense, we get luck and immune to sleep. Okay, so when it says there's 3 things here, it's actually 3, interactable objects somewhere that I've missed. Alright, well, hopefully not useful. So this is the peep is the one for chests. Yeah, specifically just chests. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter here where we have a mini-map, it's more so in the buildings that don't have it. So that confirms it doesn't tell you about, you know, buildings surrounding the area. Alright, is this a red door? Nope, it's a blue door. And I think that's all I can do. I mean, we can check over here. Oh, you know what? I never went upstairs here. We never looked upstairs. Or went out back. I can go in this door. And out there. Priest. So, secret scrolls, yeah. Blue door. Alright, so I forgot to loot up here. I mean, this specific area we couldn't reach, but the other side we should do as well. Tons of mini medals. Other armor we have. Alright, we go out back, then we gotta go upstairs. Let's go the other way out back as well. How's this? Can't get that. Luck seed, okay. Alright, so that connects us back there. So that red door did nothing for us here. Connect this to an area that we could have gotten anyway. Alright, and then the last area up. This is what we could have done before, but I forgot. That's locked. Club. Which at this point probably is bad. You already had that anyway, that was worse before anyway. But yeah, whatever we find here is not going to be an upgrade since we could have gotten this 2 hours ago. What? Getting seeds is nice. Now this is new. And just him telling us about going south. Yeah, town south that has good items. Alright. Well, that's everything here. Shouldn't be anything there, obviously, but the chapel. Oh, yeah, the people we ran into at the first place. Rumors going around that they're new heroes, which of course is not true. Nothing anywhere else. I don't think any of these ruins had anything locked, but no harm in just fast traveling there real quick. Shrine. That did, I think, have something? Yeah, but I'm sure it's not anything we can unlock right now. Yeah. Gallon home. Check all of these first. Alright, now we're building this new building. Go in here. Vest back there. Okay, vest. Oh my god, that's a huge increase in defense. And it gives you extra money. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're already running out of space. Gotta put the whip back. Keep the boomerang and the single target. I wish I was able to switch weapon or switch gear without having to hold on to the previous gear. Alright, so huge defense upgrade while also giving us extra money to drop. That's crazy. That's almost 20%. I mean, it basically is 20%. So it gave us 17 defense, and 20% was 18 defense. So basically, 20% more defense. It's nuts. So we got the inn, and we have coal. Might as well check out the ruins as well. So we got 3 more places to look at. Obviously, still some places to go back to with other keys, but now one locked area. I'm gonna go in these buildings. We had a chest in the well. I don't know if it's one we can get yet or not. Oh, what's this? Perchance you remember me? The detachment from the princess? I was injured and chose my resignation. Ah, it's a lie. I fled out of fear. I returned here to the village with my wife and daughter. But I've done a little bit wallow in self-loathing. I am the lowest of low. You have luck. Alright, was I able to get this chest with this key? No, it's a blue chest. Alright, just this building, and then we are done. Alright. Let's just save, so we don't have to do all this again. But autosaves do seem very generous with this. Still best to save anyway. Do I have a zoom that's, Nope. Okay, so this is the closest one. Eh. Good, I can one shot. It's also cool how like changing weapons also changes the sound effects. That's such a very minor thing and super immersive. Alright, since we're already here, we don't have to explore. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of you immediately. Fuck off, thank you. In that corner. Okay, this is a big ass map. Holy shit. So we'll see if we can even get into that locked area. That rat. Can't imagine they came up with that name. Alright, no AoE damage to them. Can we kill them in a single hit? We can. So far these enemies are weak, which means they're also giving us low experience. But Captain, we may have finally found a clue to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search? I don't mean to give up, just to act with caution. Herein dwelleth a dragon, so say the stories. But we can't just walk away. I'm in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimeldar. I'm here. Blue door, okay. Iron Lance. Way worse. His Iron Axe is insane damage. Can't one-shot them, good. Okay, looks like we have to get a specific roll to one-shot them, but still. At least it's doable. Down there, so we'll just stick to the right side then. Guess I'll go all the way down. Loop up. And then loop in. No, we'll go down, then up this way. That way when we leave, we can go up that way. Yeah. Fucking mountains in the way.
Much better.
Alright, weak to electric, nice. And nothing there anyway. Awesome. Beowulf.
Much better.
Yeah, that really fucking hurt.
Much better.
Okay, well, bad RNG.
Heal.
Of course, he's doing almost as much damage as I'm healing. Yeah, I'm just fucked. I'm stuck in the cycle. I need him to not attack one. I mean, I think I'm just fucked. Alright. Increase my dodge. Jesus Christ, man.
Not today! Not today!
Thank you. Holy fuck. Alright. Awful RNG. Okay, it's Bewerewolf. I thought I said Bearwolf. Alright. Get that area there. This. No chests. Coagulant. Agility. 2 more treasures somewhere. Where the hell are the other 2 treasures? I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, I don't know where these other 2 treasures are. The fuck? They hide it there, okay. Garish Garb. I think that was like just hidden, like not even like behind the object, like it was just straight up the ground somewhere. There's one more somewhere here, but oh well. Okay, that's even better defense, but I want to keep this on for now for extra money. But man, huge defense boosts. Yeah, I don't know where else this is, oh well. Alright, well this is definitely a cop-out situation. You just fucking try to kamikaze us. Ooh, that did not kill him. That's pretty bad. I almost died here. But we leveled. Okay. Fizzle. Still melee? Yep. Oof. This one seems pretty awful. I gotta hope the RNG is in my favor and I actually get these deflects in there.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, calling a heal slime is not great. We can kill it outright. Scorpion's gonna die. Good god, that hurt. Thankfully you die from this. Tons of experience, but still. Ooh. Yeah. Gonna go down there and then head back up. Didn't kill him, really. Looks like he resists, physical. Ooh, okay, I almost fucking died there. Okay. They're gonna do their fucking, breath stuff, though. Oh, good. Basic attacks is what I want. Alright, actually worked out in my favor somehow. Oh my god, that wildfire almost killed me. If they would have attacked there, that might have actually killed me. I think this area is a little tougher than where we're supposed to be. I'm hoping, at least. We're almost done with just this little bit. Alright. So it seems like a dungeon, but I don't need to finish it. All I want to do is have it unlocked for fast travel. Yeah, because we already got the next version of this scare wolf here. You got the beware wolf, now the scare wolf already. But we're good. Now this is unlocked for fast travel. If you come across foes too tough, don't be afraid to run. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the Cave of the Dwarves. But again, we don't need to do this just yet. This is where we'll go eventually. And it's unlocked. Perfect. Alright, we're going to the right of these mountains and just heading right into town.
Much better.
God, them using their fire. Only one guy attacked. That's not good. Okay, at least we're getting basic attacks out now. Okay, that's much better. That's how it should go. Fucking asshole. At least we're getting good experience for it. Really good experience for it.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright. We are. Make sure there's nothing behind that.
Thou shalt not escape!
Rimaldar. Fear not, we've reached town at last. I will seek a doctor. Oh, Father, please. Yes, the captain is my father. But I failed. I was not able to keep the princess safe. That's why he was forced from his retirement. Is his sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue the swamps, the scar of the land? Born in the darkness, force we have yet to combat, fear there's little I can do. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere who knows a spell. Alright, gotta find a mage who knows a spell. So we know not in tangential. How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, to the left. Okay, before this was a prison, still is. Land to the south lies a forest that you may never leave. Cursed by illusion. Let's see. Nope, up here. Loop around the outskirts when we're done. Yeah, we can get some decent upgrades that can be used in battle against a group. Huge defense upgrade there. Metal. Bamboo pole. Right. I think that's everything. Now we loop around and do the... Yep. Oh, that's right. No, we gotta do this first. Assuming we have the key. We don't. Okay. Weren't there also the same people here looking for their loved ones on both sides of this in 3? I feel like there were. Way around, alright. Wisdom. How comest thou to be here? I locked my door. Ah, you possess the thief's key. Even the thief's key will be not to my own magic key as soon as I'm able to complete it. Cannot seem to replicate the methods of old. But I have an inspiration. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks. So you seek a spell to remedy a life-threatening ailment. Well, I'm a jack of all magical trades, but I am busy. I am most busy. And inconvenienced with a dwarf who only recently aided me has become selfish. Only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his craftsmanship will this magic key be forged. I have no choice but to leave here and see what happened to him. Oh, you'll do it in my stead. Alright, good. So he's actually working on the magic key he'll eventually get. Magic barrier, okay. That's gonna be useful. Resist magic. Or is it a reflect? Either way, it's useful. Protection, yeah. So protection. What I thought. So now we go south where we were before. I'll head out this way, though, just to explore that. Or maybe we explore the whole town. Not the whole town, the whole region up there. Okay, from the Baths of Coal, head south, examine the ground. See that? Did I get it already? The Baths of Coal. Head south, so that little area there. Yeah, must have got it already. Okay. So we'll do this, just do this top left region real quick. Yeah, because there's nothing else there. So we'll hit this up, then go up here, then just fast travel down there. There was a cave where we came from, yeah.
Much better.
See how close we are to leveling. Oh, we're about to level next turn, right? Head north of Rimeldar, investigate the rocks. Nothing here. Alright, nothing here. I think you might be talking about the secret area up there.
Thou shalt not escape!
Holy protection. Causes weaker monsters to avoid your party. Oh, okay. So that's useful if you're in an area that has weaker monsters. Theoretically, if I'm assuming that's right, and makes them not attack you, basically. Then up. Okay, we don't one-shot him. You don't care about the AoEs I have. Do it anyway. Them, because they'll die instantly. Or not. Oh, they kill him. Alright, cool. One's just not taking any damage for some reason. Oh, he's defending the whole time, I see. This is the bridge that we made before. Who knows if we'll make it again? Seems like it. Just see. Not worth it.
Much better.
Well, that's fucking awful RNG. That might just fuck me here. Okay, I got a crit, that helps. Make sure there's nothing here. There shouldn't be, alright. Now we get the dwarves. There was an item right fucking there. Oh my god. Well, there's no fast travel near that, so... guess I'm just not gonna get that item. Yep. Fuck that. I'm not going all the way over there just for the item. I can't open that door.
Thou shalt not escape!
Let's go this way first.
Much better.
Dude, this RNG is fucking me so hard in this area.
Heal.
As yeah. We'll also have to die here. With rely on RNG. Yeah, there you go.
Much better. Thou shalt not.
Yeah, nothing I can do. He's hurting me more than I can heal. So, if the RNG doesn't work in my favor, I die. Oh wow, as we're in steps. Okay, this can be bad. Alright, good. Could have been worse.
Much better.
Yeah, well, again, RNG.
Much better.
I still have to rely on RNG here.
Thou shalt not escape. No.
Dude. This is awful. Having to rely on RNG to not die in these fights is bad. I really might have to start buying gear. That's what it's looking like. That's what this game is telling me right now. The only way I can survive is RNG reflect, then we're in awful shape. Alright, so this... I'll try to get damage there. Worth it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. That will connect to that for chests. Gotta look all around here. So again, we have defense on our chest pieces. Right now I'm trying to have this extra money, but I don't know if I can go with that. Those dodges came in handy there somehow. Nothing here. Okay. It's only a single target. That worked out in my favor somehow. My health at? Here we heal. Can always be topped off.
Be gone! Be gone!
Alright. That chest is over here.
Much better.
A level next fight. Ice shield. Good. Massive defense increase. Good. Right. Even better. Did he kill him? Getting championing. Uses damage take from all attacks. Yeah, so that's just for that turn. Alright. I just know that door is locked and I can't open it, but I have to verify, unfortunately. Oh no. That doesn't even kill him. Alright. RNG. That works out.
Thou shalt not escape!
These assholes. Jesus Christ. And again, that's more than I heal for. So we gotta just hope for dodges then.
Not today! Much better! Heal!
Oh well.
Much better! Not today! Stop!
Thank God.
Stop!
Man, I really need better healing. Alright, I'll verify. It's probably the way we're supposed to go. No, it's a dead end. Okay. That works out.
Be gone!
Okay, that's great. Alright. Even in the best case scenario, still take a ton of damage. Diamond, alright. Prevents a death. Twitching powder. Oh. So it's a key item. I think I have to swap out this vest for the defense here. That's a huge increase. Let me make sure it's not cursed. Alright. If that even makes any kind of difference. Alright, so here will be the test.
Much better.
Yeah, he's still hitting for super fucking hard. I am debuffed as well. I was just thinking to myself, I should heal before opening chests in case they're mimics. Literally as I get the mimic. Okay. So he does 70 plus damage. Holy fuck. Thankfully we got in the fight just before that.
Much better.
Awful RNG.
Much better.
There we go. And it was a crit that was deflected. Nice. Alright, let's kill him. Hopefully. Oh my god, it didn't even fucking kill him. So even below 25, we can't kill him with a hit. Oh, it's pure RNG here. We gotta hope that we deflect everything. If this doesn't work, then we have to rely on dodges.
Much better.
Oh, it's working.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Hopefully we get a ton of experience for this, thank you. Not a ton, we get a lot, but hoping for more. Alright, praying. Yeah. Now that we have only one way to go, I think maybe we'll save this for tomorrow. That way I can go back to town and possibly buy new gear or something. Look into it. Because we have that top right locked area, and that will take us to all the other locations. Yeah. That makes sense to me, at least. Because we'll go there, and then that can move up to that chest, and then that area. So it's good that the maps connect each other. You can see where their staircases lead. Alright. So I would assume that the latest town has the best gear. I'm not going to buy right now because I'll check it out off stream. But just for reference, that's actually, so the staff is more damage than my axe, assuming I have the axe equipped. Hopefully I do. And it becomes a group attack for free. We get 10 more defense for that. We get 7 more defense and spell reduction. It's very expensive though. And again, this might have to do it. Let's go to one more town. What's the town that had 2 merchants? Because the left one was like super expensive but good. Not tagged. I feel like it is this guy, no? No. It says item, so it actually could be him if he sells more than just items. Oh yeah, because he's the blacksmith, right? Yeah. Alright, we'd have 10 more and it's a whip. So we get more damage and it's a whip. That's luck. So we'd have a weapon and some other stuff, but that'd be more than what we have money-wise. I do have my axe out, though. So yeah, the fact that it'd be a whip and more damage... Alright, I have to figure this out, so I'm gonna save the game, and then I'll figure out if I buy this shit or not for tomorrow. We are so reliant on RNG against... Specifically, it's the skeletons and like one other type of enemy, but still. Alright, let me save. And for now, that is day 1 of Dragon Quest I Remake. It's fun to be back into it, but also tough.